I have to wait a little before it connects with the chat. Now let me open.
BlueArchive。
Okay. I think we're gonna start doing the event.
ルカータ先生、お帰りなさい。お待ちしておりました。先生、お疲れ様です。今日はそれからこちら、先生を。すごい。もう解決されたんですか？
I got my things. Oh, now the chat is connected. Let's see. Let me get my things before start playing. Receive my things. Present and furniture. Yeah, big grab. Let me just put it here. Craft. Cafe. Maybe I should get some coffee.
どこかに座って練習したいところだけど。どこかに座って練習したいところだけど。
I don't know. I don't know if I can
飴が足りない。
make Hanako stronger. Oh,
飴が足りない。
with more hearts. I have it.
あれは
I want to try other one.
あれ取れるかな。
See if I can put more on sale. I'm not sure.
あれ先生のそばにいられて私今すっごく幸せなんだ。先生これからもずっと
Wow.
私と一緒にいてほしいです。面白い場所ですね。また遊びに来たいです。
I think Seiya with 16 is the maximum, but I'm not sure.
さすがです。
Let me see the students. Yeah. I can't go more.
強くなっている。なんだか妙な感じです。先生のすごいです。数値で感じられる結果というのは人をドキドキさせますね。ありがとう先生、優しい。これからの私の火力半端じゃないよ。心も体も丈夫になりました。あんたのおかげで私は成長した。努力が報われるのは本当に嬉しいことで。もっと強くなった感じ。強くなったのかな。よく眠れたからか、なんだか成長した気分だな。
成長の余地のあるものにリソースを割く合理的な選択ね、先生。
もっと面白い実験が。
誰かのために何かを作る、それがマイスターの幸せ。
はい、先生のご期待に応えてみせます。聖なる力が体の中にあふれて。
Okay. I have one more tab. Zoom in the zone. Let me see lessons.
ゲームを作ったら先生へ一番にお見せしたいです。
Nice. There is two here, but
先生との授業楽しみにしています。
I don't think I can evolve her anymore.
今後もご指導ご鞭達のほどよろしくお願いします。
Okay, I did everyone.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
I have to do something really fast
もう終わったの
before
ですか？
continuing. And I have a bunch of Momo talks, but I'm gonna do this later. I'll focus on doing the events today. what the fuck? What the hell? My cat. My fucking cat, man. She turned the PC off. Yeah. But at least it wasn't for much time. What the heck? Okay. Everything's alright, I think. Let me test the chat. Brr. Okay. It's back. I think my cat turned off the stream. BlueArchive.
BlueArchive.
I was going to uh, to start the story. The story now, the event. The Momo talks. I do later in the end, maybe. It take too much time. Have some. Let me see. 180. Okay. Let's give a look to see if everything's okay. Yes, it is. Ay, ay, ay. My PC was turned off. Well, it's alright. Okay, everything alright. The other side. No. Is Momotaka gonna do in the end? If I feel like it. Oh. Let let me do this really fast. And then start the event. There's no way. There's no way I win. Yeah. Sorry, yesterday I did get in the Trinity Academies as sworn enemies with the ever see eye to eye. I did oh yeah. 1, 2, 6. I don't know if I'm gonna do today. I think I'm gonna try to focus on the
今日もいい天
events.
気ですね。遥か空の向こうには何があるんだろう。
Mm. Another one. Oh, I win. Nice. There is some time I don't get a win. 45 seconds. Lost. Matsuri. Errors. Hmm. 25 minutes, no. 25 seconds. Oh, okay. Just 2 more. Wow. First evaluation exam. Clear Eden Treat Chapter 1 Episode 8. Wow. 5 seconds. Mobilize. Okay. Now
よし今日もいい天気
start doing the event.
そあ
Wait,
っさりと終
let
え
me
られましたね
use my energy a little. Just to see if I can do some of the dailies. One more, I think. Ooh, there is one more stage to complete.
あっ
But
さ
I
り
could
と
complete some of the
さすがで
missions.
すねこんなにあっさりと
Collect it. Artifacts. No, I don't really need it. Okay, joint firing drill. Really fast.
雨降るのかな
No, wait. Let me do. No, it's here. Oh, nice. 42.
よし
Did I do this?
今日もいい天気ですね
The last one. There's only one more daily.
もう終わったのですか
With the joint firing drill. I'll do it later. Okay, the chat is okay. Now, let's do this one first.
服に隙間風が入ってくるのでつい体を丸めてしまいま
Story
す
quest challenge. Let's do the story first. Story. New Year resolution. Wait a little, let me
こんな時期にキャンプだなんて
chop.
あ先生ごめんクマかと思って
A bear? What the heck?
暇だな
There is two
携帯ゲ
story
ーム機でも持っ
options.
てくればよかった
Let's do this one first. Let's realize it. Let's do that. Oh, the other one. Unexpected camp. Waking up early on the weekend is the worst. I concur. Spending a precious day off tramping around the countryside, especially with all the holiday sounds I could be recording on the last day of the year. It's like using premium currency to buy a common drop. I would normally be asleep right now. Rising this early makes my head hurt. Oh wait, it's kinda hot in here. Take off my shirt. Okay, it's a little better. Put back in the position. Okay, let's go. I would normally be asleep right now. Rising this early makes my head hurt. But at least you all showed up on time. Sukata sensei, what bring you to Millennium so early? Shihiro told me you are taking a hiking trip. I hope I am not intruding. Not at all. You're always welcome, sensei. Perhaps the day isn't a waste after all. If I get to listen to Lucati sensei voice all day. What the heck? I didn't pay attention to my clothing because I thought it was just going to be a club trip. I would have worn something nicer. Yeah, I would have worn something way more colorful if I knew Sensei was going to be here. As a member of Veritas, I surely should have been informed of this mission critical information. I think your winter wear looks great. I guess, if Sensei says so. But where's Shihiro? She's the one who called us here. If she arrives in a meticulous outfit despite telling us to dress casually. Thank goodness everyone is here. I don't have to search for any of you. Shihiro, that's some outfit. It's meticulous in a different way. What are you wearing? You look like you're going camping. But we are going camping, I mean. Didn't I tell you? Camping? I wouldn't have told everyone to arrive this morning to see tomorrow's sunrise. We're traveling to Higashi Alps today, which are located at the outskirts of the Millennium District. The highest peak faces east, and it's famous for the view you get at sunrise. But to reach the foot of the mountain, you need to cross a huge plain and a churning river, so it doesn't get many campers. We're going to set up camp at the foot of the mountain, spend the night, and start climbing before dawn, so we can watch the sunrise from the peak. After spending time away from the trappings of civilization, you might realize that there are plenty of things beyond your screens that you can enjoy. Ah, I forgot. I actually have an urgent appointment. Oh no, my chronic caffeine deficiency has struck me again. I just received an emergency signal from a critical wiretap I set up earlier. No, as I said before, this is an order from the Vice President, and I will not permit any excuses. I received permission from Himari as well, so you all needed to listen to me. No fair, you devil, you detector. We're witnessing the birth of a new big sister of Millennium. Sensei, help. Even if you look at me like that, I will be with you, so just do your best. If Sensei says so, I'll make it work somehow. If it's just for today. I'll go anywhere so as long as I can record Sensei voice. Now, before we depart, we need to check your bags. Check your bags? What's wrong with your bags? We're not in elementary school. You're not going to say that you're only allowed to bring snacks up to 500 yen, right? Snacks are fine, but any electronic devices unrelated to camping are strictly forbidden. So if any electronic devices just happened to find the way into your bags, you need to leave them at the academy before we head out. Why? I told you, the goal of this camping trip is to spend time in nature, away from civilization. If you bring a bunch of portable electronics, you're just going to wind up doing the same things in a different place. So only bring the gear you need for this trip. Do I have to leave my phone as well? It's fine to bring your cell phone for emergency situations, but it won't be that useful. I don't expect much of a signal while camping in the mountains. Now, starting with the Mac, give me your bag. Let's see, this is a solar power station. It would be a huge problem if my phone was out of battery when I needed to place an emergency call. If you have a power station that runs on solar power, we could charge our phones whatever we want. A portable battery would suffice and weigh far less. We don't need a power station for the equipment we will be using. And this is a portable parabola antenna. It's to send a distress signal in the event we were stranded. A regular antenna would be unable to receive signals in such a remote area. We want to be so remote that we need to use a directional antenna, and I've already shared all hiking routes, so any search party would know where to look for us. No matter how you present it, this is an antenna for setting up an internet connection, and over here, a NAS cloud server machine. Do you really plan to set up a temporary communication hub at our campsite? It's just, are we really going to give up our internet connection for over a day? You know, nowadays it's even possible to live the lifestyle of a digital nomad. Can we at least bring a few devices that have an internet connection? Absolutely not. Leave the electronic devices you brought in the club room, every single one. As I said, this trip is a extreme measure to mitigate your internet addiction. Forget about everything happening outside of your campsite and enjoy your break. Enjoying time off without the internet is absurd. This must be what a castaway trapped on a desert island feels like. How can you forbid my high-definition record device when I finally have an opportunity to spend a day with Sensei? We brought our cooking equipment, supplies, winter gear, and a group tent. I think we have everything we needed to go camping. So let's cheer up and get moving. Oh, that was... Wow. Nice. Let's do rewards. Storage room. Pitch the tent. We're here. These are the Higashi Alps, the mountains on Millennium's eastern border. We'll set up camp here at the base of a mountain Higashidake. Sleep overnight and climb the mountain early in the morning to catch the sunrise. I don't have anything planned until then, so feel free to explore the area and enjoy the day after we set up camp. To see such beautiful natural scenery near Millennium. The buildings at Millennium's heart may have been built with advanced technology, but the outskirts have more variety. There are quite a few places that haven't felt the touch of our technology, like the Millennium ruins. They aren't what we're known for. But we also have perfect campsites and hiking trails. Wait, it's a little bit in the way of the thing. Now it's a little better. I like listening to the breeze whispering through the pine trees. How is everyone feeling? Haven't your mind and body been refreshed by escaping the city and breathing the fresh air? Fresh air? Or not. I tried to prepare my heart, but there is really no signal at all. The nearest convenience store is over 30 kilometers away. Where will I get my energy drinks? It feels like I already lost half of my strength from traveling this far. It's too early to start grumbling. We haven't even started camping. Mac, can you retrieve the head pouch from the car? Head pouch? You mean this? It's heavy. What is all this? Steel pipe? They pose for a group tent. We'll need to build the tent we'll be sleeping in. Grab all of the bags that were behind that one. They have everything we need. Why would a tent be this heavy? Why do I have to use my remaining energy bar on setting up camp right after arrival? Building a tent and sleeping outdoors when we have a warm and comfortable club room, how illogical. Well, feel free to sleep beneath the stars if you want. But it gets chilly this time of the year. It's going to be a long, cold night without anything to keep you warm. Is that okay? It can't be helped. If the vice president says so. Isn't there an easy way? I saw an ad for a tent that builds itself automatically online. You mean a pop-up tent? Pop-up tents are preferred by beginners because they're easy to set up. But since the poles and the tent fabric are combined, they take up a lot of space even after folding, making them difficult to store. They are also not suitable for large tents, designed to hold multiple people due to their low ceilings. And they tend to be made with thin fabric, which makes them susceptible to rainy weather and cold temperatures. So no, pop-up tents are less than ideal during the winter. You would need to add some tarp or build some kind of shelter to compensate. At that point, it's less of a hassle to set up a normal tent. Have you gone camping often? Well, it's not like I go to campsites or anything like that, but my security work often requires me to pull all-nighters. I became interested in camping equipment when I was looking for portable sleeping bags. Occasionally, I set up a privacy tent and sunbathe outside of the academy when there is no time in between my jobs. Sunbathe? Sunbathe outside? That's like a grandma's, a grandma's hobby. Or a granddaughter. Regardless, we should build the tent before the sun sets, so I want everyone to gather around. Many hands make light work, so chin up will be done in no time. Fine, fine. Shihiro, is this the front of the tent? Yes, make sure to spread out the ground sheet with the foil facing down. That way it will prevent moisture from forming. But it looks so much prettier this way. It's not a sheet for aesthetic purpose. Vice President, are you sure this pole isn't going to break? Can I really bend it like this? It's fine. It's designed to withstand much more strain than that, so pull harder. But even if I try to bend it more, my strength is gone. Whoa, the mat is flying away. Wait, someone might get hurt if that stick gets loose. I'll hold the side down, so go secure it. What the heck? Finally, if you tie down the cords that's securing the tarp, that's the final step. Good work, everyone. I am exhausted. Setting up the tent consumed all of my strength. We don't have anything scheduled until dinner time, so feel free to rest. Even if you say we can rest, how can we relax without the internet or any electronic device? I can't game, I can't surf the web, there isn't even a sofa to lounge on. Do none of you have any notion of ways you can relax other than loafing around and play video games? This is a chance to learn ways to rest without plugging yourselves in. Take a walk and view the natural beauty around us. You'll be amazed at how quick time flies by. What a joke. Do you think I could get a signal from that hilltop? It may be possible to connect to the phone network higher up. Let's look around. Shihiro, we're going for a walk. Good, but make sure to stay on the path. Well, since the camp is ready now, Sensei, what will you do until dinner? I have work I need to catch up on. Absolutely not, Sensei. You are also forbidden from your usual work today. Why not? The whole point of this camping trip is to escape from our unhealthy worlds and refresh yourselves in a new environment. This is the last day of the year. You should set aside your work and turn your mind towards something else, at least for today. I can lend you one of the books about, if you need a way to pass the time. Guns, Charm and Zeal, the pop anthropology book. The Shower Broker, a biography of a famous web developer. It's hard to focus on these kind of books when you try to make time for them on purpose, right? But even dry books can be absorbing when you remove outside distractions, like at a campsite. That's kinda true. I'll be reading a book over here, so just call me if you need anything. Chihiro and I sat beneath the shade, facing peaceful hours before reading together. And that is... let me see. 101. I don't get
電磁波を感じてみたいかも。
I don't get
先生も副部長に言われてきたの？よかったらちょっと手伝ってもらってもいい？
I don't get what the hell, I forgot what I was going to say. I don't get experience, but I get cooking.
あ、先生、今カレー作ってたところ。
Wow. But I get
こんな時期にキャンプだなんて。
vaccines, I guess.
副部長、ひどい。
Challenge quest. Let me finish the story first. Enter this other one here. Oh no, it's the ones that are doing, so I can redo them,
早く
I guess.
あったかいし。
Or maybe... huh? Wait, that was...
こんな時期にキャンプだなんて。副部
oh no, I didn't want to do that.
寒い。
Let me see. First one. Prologue. Prologue I already did it. Did the thing for them. That the other girl appears. Shiro shows up at the club room and shuts it down for the lady. She then makes plans to everyone to go see the new ash sunrise. This one I saw it, and this one is... ah, okay. Maki and the group reluctantly gather in front of a Millennium Academy. To their surprise, Chihiro announces that the plan is to go camping. Chihiro inspects everyone's packs to find that none of the items they bought are conducted to be in the outdoors. Okay, so it's just for me to see the story again.
こんな時期にキャンプだなんて。暇だな。
Let's do the
携帯ゲーム
third.
機でも持ってくればよかった。
Boredom kills hacker. Oh my, how long have you been reading? I lost track of time while you read. How was it, Sensei? Were you bored to spend your time outside? I forgot how much I enjoyed reading. One of the benefits of living a habitual working environment is a significant concentration boost, I've found. Peaceful areas like this woodland shelter you from the distractions of the wider world. It makes them perfect for reading and programming. It was important for everyone in the club to leave their devices behind this time, but perhaps we can come out here again with some disconnected laptops for coding work. I hope the others are enjoying the tranquility as well, or they are trying to get some signal. Wait, let me look at here in the side really fast. See if everything is okay. Okay, everything's alright. Huh? Where did they all go? I think they said they were taking a walk. That's good. But I doubt they went far after all that complaining about how tiring the walk here was. I am worried. What if they went off the path or got up to something out of my sight? Sensei, let's check on them. With the stamina of your club members, they surely know you. Shall we take a long walk then? A short time later. Not this either. What are you doing, Harry? Ah, Shihiro. Nothing important. I was just picking some of the grass and weeds around our campsite. Are you searching for a four-leaf clover? That can certainly be a fun activity, but I don't think much clover grows around. No, I wasn't looking for a clover. I was checking if any of these plants tasted like energy drinks. What? What are you saying? There is no way a plant here would taste like an energy drink. That's not true. For example, I am back. Sorry about that. Had to do something. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, let me fix this. Let me give a look to the thing. Okay, that's not true. For example, this plant is a little sour, but it's sweet and it makes my tongue feel fuzzy. So the stimulation is a bit similar to my energy drinks. Isn't that an allergic reaction? Spit it out, Harry. Spit it out now. But I can't take this any longer. My hands and feet are shaking, and I am out of energy. Caffeine. I need caffeine. Oh my, she's in a fugue state from caffeine withdrawal. But what should we do? There aren't any stores nearby, let alone a convenience store selling energy drinks. Here are, drink this. I feel much better now. It's not as good as an energy drink, but I feel so much better with some caffeine in me. Thank you, Sensei. You're a lifesaver. I would have resorted to trying out some of this grass if Sensei didn't help me. I am glad my coffee helped. Please don't talk like that in front of your teacher. I'm glad my coffee helped. You should reduce your energy drink intake if you face withdrawal symptoms from not having any for only half a day. For only half a day. What are you talking about? Energy drinks are the most efficient fuel for intellectual activities. I should work all night without food, but I can't write a single line of code without an energy drink. This is the lesson to bring some energy drink powder I can mix into my water the next time we come out here. Huh? You want to go camp again? Thanks God. Thanks goodness. I was worried that everyone would be sick of it immediately, and would never want to go again. I'll have to schedule another trip for Wilson. Anyway, where did Maki and Kotama go? Weren't they with you? I'm not sure about Kotama, but I saw Maki heading towards that cave over there. She saw a hawk or something at its entrance, and they ran off muttering about artistic inspiration. Artistic inspiration? Does she plan on scooping or something? On scooping something? But there aren't any scooping tools at this campsite. Let's check it out. This isn't the color I wanted. If only I had the 3-color spray paint I left in the club room, I could even make it do with just a head. Maki, what are you doing? Ah, Shihiro. It's so... I'm not getting the color I want. Color? Are you painting something out here? Sort of. Look at it as well. I've been working on this. A cave painting. What the heck? Wait, what is... How did you even draw this? I mixed some charcoal from a burn tree with some clay to make a pigment. I read how some of the first artists drew wall paintings and tried to do it myself, but it's not as easy as I thought. It certainly looks impressive to me. I was walking around to see if I could get a signal anywhere, and I was suddenly struck by a bolt of inspiration. But I didn't have any canvas or paper to draw with. My passionate artistic spirit was overwhelming. So I decided to draw a mural on the cave wall. Seriously, I look away for a moment and you all find it trouble to get into. Do you really have a graffiti your surrounds all the way out here? This isn't a graffiti. Graffiti is a type of street art done in open places. Anyway, nobody's going to be troubled by my painting a cave wall, unlike the side of someone building. Plenty of people would be troubled by it. You're supposed to leave the natural environment untouched, for everyone to enjoy. What if someone finds it and mistakes it for a real cave painting? Ah, it's fine. There's no setting agent. Everything I used should wash off the next time it rains. What's that giant thing in the middle? Ah, that's a cool beast interpretation of Millennium Tower. Oh. I wanted to capture how Millennium strives to achieve harmony through the marriage of theory and proof by depositing the tower on a geometric level. What the heck? And these things that look like ants around it are... Those represent the students at the Millennium Tower Cafe after lunch. There is always a boisterous crowd, since everyone goes there to buy coffee after they eat. And this horned creature on top of the tower. That's Yuka dealing with the receipts in seminar. I may have sabotaged the original intent of my piece with some personal bias. I can't believe you came all the way out here to waste your time and make fun of seminar treasure. Maki, just what do you have against Yuka that inspires you to pull out these pranks on her? It's not a prank, it's art. It does look kinda good. Anyway, have you seen Kotama? I asked her and she didn't know where Kotama went. Ah, Kotama. She said she had something to do and went off into the forest that way. Went off into the forest? Is there an issue? I might be overreacting, but sometimes it is easy to get lost than you think. Than you might expect. And wild animals come near campsites for food around this time of the year. She might run into a bear if she goes too deeply into the woods. Isn't that a big problem? Yeah, and Kotama can be oblivious to her surroundings when she's immersed in something. So let's find her before she gets into trouble. And Mac, make sure you wash off this mural before you head back. Ah, Shihiro, don't leave me behind. Okay. Chapter 3. Now, Chapter 4. Oh, I'm gonna fight. Let's go. Dancing with a bear. No one can see me through all this foliage. Now then, time to catch the recording device is mugged in. The vice-president may have combed through my belongings before we left, but she never imagined that I could hide a small recording device in the soul of my show. The genius of well-designed recording devices is how they can be scaled down so long as you compensate with a high-sensitivity mic. Of course, the sound quality is inferior to a full-sized device, but I can't miss out on precious sensei recording time. Mix sensitivity and noise suppression settings tuned. With the adjustments complete, I can test it out by recording some background noise. It's somewhat refreshing to listen to natural sounds in person instead of in ASMR videos. The sound of wind whispering through the trees, the music of birds playing and chirping joyfully, the rumble of a ferocious beast growling. The rumble of a beast? Oh shit. Rawr. Eh? Is someone? Is that person? I heard Kotama scream over here. Kotama, what's going on? Are you okay? Oh, over here, over there. What? Is there something behind those trees? I heard the roar of a ferocious beast. A ferocious beast? That shadow. Again, louder, with more ferocity. Ray, Athletic Training Club. That has to be loud enough. If I scream like this when I am sharing, they will hear me outside the stadium. Now my trophy hurts. What does yelling have to do with baseball in first place? It's about the fundamentals, Ray. You need good lung capacity to scream loudly, and cardiorespiratory fitness is essential to any exercise. Baseball is no exception. Let's train your cardiorespiratory endurance to up your athletic performance next season. As I keep telling you, I need muscle strength to land more base hits, not better cardiorespiratory endurance. I should have trusted my teammates when they told me I would hit more home runs if I joined the athletic training club. Did you really have to come all the way into the mountains to train? Why the animals start hibernating around this time of the year? If you might scream someone's a bear, small problems like that won't stop your special training. Or is this the limit of your passion for baseball? This has nothing to do with my passion for baseball. Looks like a different type of ferocious beast. Trainer? And Veritas Club members? It's been a while, Sumire. And next to you, I don't believe you met. Are you a new member of the Athletics Training Club? For now, on a trial basis. Ah, it's Ray. What a relief. I only heard the Ray voice earlier, not a ravenous beast. It's surprising to see Veritas here. Do you know her? Yes, Ray is the fourth batter of the Millennium Baseball Club. All Millennium sport fans can know her face. She is a popular player who causes a tremendous uproar whenever she steps up to the plate. It's a bit embarrassing to hear it said so plainly. I thought she caused a different sort of uproar on our academy forums last season. Well, my batting average was a bit low last season, but after my special weekend trainer, I will definitely lead the league in hits. Training when it's cold out, that's some dedication. It's difficult to comprehend sporty students. Anyway, what brings Veritas into the woods? Anyway, what brings Veritas into the woods? We hardly see you out of your club room. We camping in the Higashi Alps to watch the first sunrise of the year. And Kotama had some business to take care of it in this forest. You weren't up to something out here, were you? Not at all. I was just recording the sound of nature to test a recording device Oops. I knew it. I thought gonna for you my smuggle an electronic device outside of your bags. Give me that recording device. You're not here to invade Sensei privacy while you're camping. This was my chance to make a new recording of Ducat Sensei with the Western Mountains as a background. A new audio recording? Okay, this chapter is gonna have a fight. Well, ended the year by camping out and watching the first sunrise of the new year with your club members is a wonderful idea. I hope you all have a chance to enjoy this beautiful natural scenery. I can already enjoy nature by looking out a window. With my stereophonic speakers, I can hear everything I would if I were actually out in the wilderness. São cheios de frescura, pô. Mas eu não acompanho o cenário BR não, então os poucos que eu vejo eu só às vezes aparece recomendado no YouTube. Quando eu vejo e só de escutar a voz eu já aperto no correr pra não recomendar. A galera são cheios de frescura. With my stereophonic speakers, I can hear everything I would if I were actually out in the wilderness. I can already watch a beautiful simulated sunrise on my PC, so why bother come out here? But there are things you can only enjoy outdoors, like basking in the warm sunshine of climbing a mountain in the cold morning air. We can totally replicate that indoors. Just crank up the club room AC, sleep under the heated blanket and turn on a nature documentary. You'll be totally immersed. And then you can even enjoy a warm cup of noodles. That's completely different from what I said. Sure, maybe you can stream videos of a hard to reach place nowadays, thanks to the internet. You don't even need to adjust your chair when you can watch the sunset over and over again with a swipe of your finger. But I don't... What the fuck? Alguém fazendo barulho. But I don't think you can understand what it's like to see the sun rise from a mountain peak until you experience it for yourself. Why not? It's the same images. They're just viewed in a different place. No streamed video viewed in an air-conditioned room can possibly capture the journey you take to reach such a destination. It's just like exercising. Any reward or experience you gain without a hardship is lost as quickly as it comes. In a game, it would be like defeating enemies with shortcuts instead of leveling up. When you put it like that, maybe you have a point. Peraí. Okay. But I don't want to sweat all day just for a momentary view. There are no reasons to endure hardships outdoors when there are plenty of things to enjoy indoors. Sure, there are plenty of fun things to do indoors without nearly as much hassle, but sometimes choosing the slow path instead of what's most convenient helps you grow even more. Which reminds me, what do you think about starting light with cardio fundamentals instead of devoting or special training to weightlifting, hey? Tota? Quem é esse? Mas ele faz coisa em inglês? Caralho, ele tá foda. Sono fudido. Não dormi direito ontem e fudi. Which reminds me, what do you think about starting light with cardio fundamentals instead of devoting or special training to weightlifting, right? Porra, cai Senat. É uma gritaria do caralho aquele cara. Sumir, your cardio training isn't light at all. Vixe, deve ser podre. I'm glad that the athletic training club is able to train out here, but it's really okay to be making so much noise. Quite a few bears and make their home here. If you wake up and one up from its hibernation, okay. Now's the fight. Vai pegar esse osso e comer. I said we would run into a bath, keep screaming in the forest. I said we would run into a bear if you keep screaming in the forest. What a perfect opportunity. Ray, treat that bear like a basement. It's time to practice your base stealing. Run from the basement as quickly as you can so you don't get tagged out. That makes sense. Getting tagged by a bear would get you out forever. It isn't the time for jokes. Now Ray, time to steal Rome. Fox like your life depends on it. No, like it's the championship game. But this doesn't have anything to do with baseball at all. Okay. Agora.
この先から何かの気配がします。前進前進。聞こえません。
I don't remember the
ちょうどいい具合の刺激ですね。
deals 335 of attack to one enemy. Inflicts stun. Deals punch paid, okay.
フォーメーション変更。
よし。では行きます。
Nice.
さあさあ、前進前進。
One enemy
弾けろ。フォーメーション変更。
is here's one enemy too.
行きます。
ロックオン。
Oxi.
暖かい。
とうございます。
Os bagulho foram
この
apagados.
辺りにクマ鈴が。はじけろ。
セキュリティ上の弱点修復するね。
早く次のグラフィティを書きに行こう。
4 more.
ロックはじけろ。はっやっ行きます。
セキュリティ上の弱点。
やっぱ今日も完璧。私は今心から燃え上がっている。
Nice.
そんなに見ないでください。
Arthur, como é que tá daqui a pouco?
É porque o pessoal tenta copiar uns dos outros, né? Aí eles ficam querendo copiar, ser parte do grupinho cheiroso. Que não pode falar nada.
電磁波を感じてみたいかも。
Grupinho cheiroso que não pode fazer piada com nada, não pode falar nada. É a maior frescura do caralho.
年末特番を見れないなんて。千尋先輩ひどい。
3 these quests. Eles não acabaram? Eu lembro de ver alguma coisa sobre eles terem parado. Saiu até em coisa gringo. Que faz. Eu não acompanho nada BR, então. Quando eu vi foi saindo um coisa de notícia gringo. Agora é só coisa de. Agora é só coisa de. Como é que é? Mesh. Wait.
暇だな。携帯ゲーム機でも持ってくればよ
Enemy
かっ
is
た。
good. Yellow. Annual. Okay.
やっぱり先生は賢いですね。
This one here. I think this thing is. Let me try this thing.
さて、どんなでしょうか。
It's
無駄よ。
level 23, so
無駄よ。
there is no trouble.
私は全てを見ているわ。
まだ終わらないわよ。これはどうでしょう。行くわよ。計算が合っていればすぐに次の目標が見えてくるはず。ようこそおいでくださいました。安らぎがまだ終わらないわよ。だから面白い。心臓信じられない。行きますよ。
Loli com a pistola.
心から願います。
Simbora.
ありがとう。
受け取ってちょうだい。
まだ終わらないですね。あっちに行きましょう。あっちに行きましょう。まだ終わらないわよ。
Eu lembro que
こうでないと。
teve uma época que a única que eu acompanhei foi
おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。アイスおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。
a batata.
他にも涼しくなりたい方。
Batata com pepino. que tinha. Porque eu lembrava dela da uma época de VR chat e tal. Mas fora isso, nunca acompanhei ninguém não. BR.
副部長なるほど。参考に。寒い。早くあったか。
Go again.
お役に立てるかわかりませんが、ここまでは計算通りね。無駄よ。すべての方にありがとう。救いを。行くわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。アイスおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。行きますよ。
Kinda loud.
まだ終わらないわよ。
これが必要なのでしょう。
ありがとうございます。今です。今度お返ししますね。夏は終わらないと。計算が合っていればすぐに次の目標が見えてきます。すべての方にご加護は。まだ終わらないわよ。行くわよ。アイスおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。休んでいってください。
Okay, this one. I think there's two more in the same level. If it's like the last event. Same low level.
電磁波を感じてみたいかも。
After the 4, it will be a little more difficult. But I probably gonna get stuck in the 8.
さて、計算が合っていればすぐに次の目標が見えてくるはず。涼しいですね。次のステージね。
これがあなたの可能性を。
まだ終わらない。逃げないでください。ここはクリア。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。安らぎがすべての方にご加護。アイスおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。行きますよ。アイスおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。私もう怒ったんだから。まだ終わらないわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。私たちの勝利。
One more. And after the 4,
わざわざ外で
probably gonna
するなんて
go up the level.
効率性に
É o YouTube automaticamente, é? Que diacho é isso? Eu não tenho, quer dizer, eu tenho bot rigs, but eu tenho bot como que é o nome? O bot que tu usa na Kick, bot rigs, but ele tá sem, eu botei tudo sem mod nenhum, entendeu? Tudo livre pra pessoa poder falar o que quiser. Estranho. Comenta na Kick que não vai ter censura não. Até bandido tem lá, até parece que eles vão querer censurar. Okay, this probably will be the last one, level 23. YouTube dia tu pôde falar o que tu queria. Agora, mano, são reféns do reféns das empresas de arte.
まだ終わらないわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。
これがあなたの可能性よ。
Okay. Was the last one in level 23 or 23 probably.
意外でしたか。これも見えていた結末です。こんな時期にキャンプだなんて。
We get some rewards. 45. I still have enough so I can do it. Ooh, I need some more energy. My energy is going down. Let me do this one more and come back to the story.
さて、参りましょうか。前進。こっちに行こう。行くわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。涼しいですね。次のステージへ前進。おしゃべりまだ終わらないわよ。これがあなたの可能性。あいつおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。
Oh, my voice is kinda loud.
悔しい。悔しい。
Normally not that loud.
進んでいきましょう。まだ終わらないわ。ゴールドリサージ。いきますよ。夏はこうでないと。涼しいですね。
Momoya almost died.
どうしました？
Probably we have to be more careful. Let me go back to the story.
こんな時期にキャンプだなんて。副部長。
I'm afraid of using all the
あ、先生。
energy.
参考。暇だな。携帯ゲーム機でも持ってくればよかった。
On the quests. Daily.
あっさりと終えられ。今日のお仕事はこれでおしまいですね。
Let me do this
お
one.
疲れ様でした。
Just to complete.
じゃあ進んでいきましょう。
Yeah, this stage gives some lag.
ありがとうございます。すべての方に祝福を。夏はこうでないと。一緒に過ごす時間。いきますよ。涼しいですね。まだ終わらないわよ。よし。今です。
Okay.
夏はこうでないと。
これがあなたの可能性よ。
まだ終わらないわよ。涼しいですね。
Nice.
涼しいですね。
アマス、ここを頼んだ。
まだ終わらないわよ。休んでいってください。くらえ。
受け取ってちょうだい。
氷と理性が涼しいですね。まだ終わらないわよ。夏はこうでないと。逃げないでください。
アマス、ここを頼んだ。
まだ終わらないわよ。すべての方にご加護を。
受け取ってちょうだい。
ありがとう。
Little bit of lag, but it's alright.
まだ終わらないわよ。涼しいですね。
Nice.
数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。よし。今日もいい天気で。 たのですか？ルカータ先生、様々な授業やイベントが準備されているので。
Can do something here? Oh, I already got to the points.
なんかこう大事な発射ボタンとか落ちてないもんかね。
かわいい。
いや、逆にこういう時こそ普段。
Clicked in the wrong place. Let's go back to the story. 10 days remain.
わざわざ外で年越しするなんて効率性に。
Dinner prep. You are gone longer than expected. How long did it take to find her? Waiting alone by the tent was boring. Why are you all breathing so heavily? Did you haste back to camp? Well, we did haste, in a sense, but the details would seem pretty weird. We run into Sumiri in the forest. She's on a special training trip. Ah, is that all you needed to hear? Ah, sorry, I just got a half idea of what happened as soon as I heard Sumiri name. I'm not sure what you're thinking, but we weren't chased by Sumiri. We were simply discussing our camp trip with her and a new member of the athletic training club when a giant bear appeared out of nowhere. A bear? A bear? Is that okay? If it attacks the campsite, don't worry, it's gone now. The athletics training club baited it away and allowed us to escape, but we should stay on the hiking trail for now on. We might run into other beasts. Anyway, it looked like the athletics training club intended to keep training despite all that. Well, I think they shouted something about relocating to a different training ground while they ran away at least. I heard one of them say that they can't waste a single second if they're going to fulfill the potential before the next season. Perhaps Ray is more passionate about baseball than at all. Can we look forward to the Millennium Baseball Club performance next year? Wait, let me see here. Inside. If everything's okay. Oh, okay. I saw something oscillating, but I think the bit rate is okay. Maybe you can look forward to the Millennium Baseball Club performance next year. That's a bit different from what I saw. I can't take it anymore. You said you would teach me how to hit more home runs, not to train me to escape bears. This doesn't have anything to do with baseball. I quit. If you wish to quit the athletic training club when we get back, I won't stand in your way. But once special training begins, I can't let you go until it's complete. and the exercise without cooling down can cause muscle strain and bloody pulling. Regardless of whether you join the athletic training clubs or not, as the safety manager of the Millennium Fitness Center, I cannot allow you to use dangerous exercise techniques. You think you can stop me? I will force my way past you if you think you can stand between me and the home plate. That is the spirit, Ray. Coach Bear led our speed training until now, so I will handle your strength training. This exercise won't stop even if you cry. Woo. I hate the athletics training club. Anyway, what should we do now? It's only 4 PM. What? It started early? Even with everything that's happening? It feels like time flows slowly when I am outside. Yeah, it only takes 2 or 3 rounds of video games for a day to pass in the club room. Is this what they call the theory of special relativity? That's not the theory is used in this situation. Well, our next course of action is clear. It's time to start prepping for dinner. Ariad, it's only been 3 hours since lunch. Vice President, don't tell me you started eating more recently. I'm not rushing because I am hungry. Cooking outdoors lacks the convenience of cooking in a kitchen. We needed to start a fire, prepare ingredients, make sure we have a way to keep our food waste away from animals. We better start now if we want to eat before the sun sets. In fact, I am worried we're starting too late as it is, with how clumsy you are with cooking utensils. We just have to wash and cut the vegetables, right? That is it. We just need to get serious. We also only brought common vegetables like potato and onions. With the entire party focusing on it, we'll beat these boys in no time. I'm glad you're enthusiastic at least. Here, wash these vegetables, then peel and cut them to bite size. In the meantime, I will start a fire on the other side of the camp. Leave it to us. About an hour later. Ooh, it's night. Are you alright, Mike? Is your hand okay? Yeah, I didn't get hurt, luckily. But what is with this carrot? I pressed it really hard, but it didn't even budge. Just how solid is the core, if a knife won't cut through? Camp knives generally aren't as sharp as kitchen knives. Here, watch me. Okay, I will switch places with you, Sensei. How is it going over there, Kodama? Are you done peeling the potatoes? No, I just finished my third one. Cutting thin slices of a potato is harder than I thought. My wrist already feels sore, and I can't put any power in my knife. On top of that, there is no warm water nearby. Watching vegetables in a cold stream is making my hands numb. Do you think I will get frostbite if I keep dipping my fingers in this water? Shihiro was right, this is taking forever. Do we really have to do all this to make our own dinner? Have you finished preparing the vegetables? Not yet, but with a bit more time and budget... Budget? Shihiro, you didn't bring any stunt Instant cup in ramen or hot curry by any chance, did you? I bought some in case of an emergency, but why? Let's eat that then. There's no internet at the campsite. We can't order any food. Everything is so inconvenient. Can't we take it easy with the dinner at least? At least? No. It's not healthy for you to eat so much instant food. Why would you want to eat more after coming all the way out of here? We camp here to break the rut the club is in and spend some time living healthily. So even if it's a pain, let's eat a proper meal today. I'll help prepare the remaining ingredients. A proper meal is well and good, but aren't we limited in what we can make outdoors? Imagine a nice plate of curry rice or fried rice. I'm sure you'll be singing a different tune once you're done cooking. I prepared something special before I left. We're celebrating this trip properly. Something special? Oh, next episodes.
ブクブクしてる鍋を見てると
Oh yeah, I have to buy the thing to make this.
寒い。早く先生も副部長に言われてきたの？よかったらちょっと手伝ってもらってもいい？
But I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe I gain something
外で年越しするなんて。
when I do it, but I'm not sure. The pot is rattling. My mouth is watering. Shihiro, were you cooking something while we were preparing the veggies? Just the broth. The broth always takes time to get ready. Let me see. Huh? There is only seaweed and dried mushrooms in there. Didn't we also bring chicken with us? Wait a little longer. If you start the meat too soon, it will just dissolve. While the broth finishes simmering, let's cut the chicken into bite-sized pieces and thread it onto these skewers. Let me see if everything's okay. I am not streaming, so I get worried about the thing, if it's working or not. Okay. Okay. Then we'll sear it over charcoal until the stereo is crispy. Isn't that fire a bit too strong? It will burn the meat at this rate. Hold the skewer like this. The goal is to lightly sear the skin. We'll melt the fat from the skin and add it to the pot to give it the broth a rich oily flavor. Once that's ready, We boil the prepared vegetables and the mushrooms for a while. There are a few things better than sharing a hot pot. Exactly, Sensei. I thought Mizutaki would be perfect for a trip. Mizutaki? It's a regional hot pot dish generally made with chicken and different types of vegetables. I first tried it when I visited a communication carrier in the DU for a security consultation. It was more appetizing than expected, so now I cook it myself from time to time. Hot pot is much more suited for camping in cold water than curry or stew, in my opinion. It looks like a plain dish made with simple ingredients, but it smells really good. I think I found a 0-day exploit for my stomach. The animals will probably smell. I think there's a battle on this chapter. The chicken appears to be ready. Shall we dig in? Oh. Nice. Start with the broth, then try with some meat. So warm. Perhaps it's the chill in the air, but the broth feels especially rich. The taste of the broth pairs so well with the chicken. It's so good. The flavors warms my heart. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. I was worried it wouldn't turn out well, since it is my first time cooking a meal outdoors. It tastes even better than the food at the academy restaurants. They say hunger is the best seasoning. We've worked up a real appetite after spending the day outdoors. Now let's try the mushrooms, carrots, and the tofu. Look at this, Kotama. Did you cut these lumpy carrots? No, my carrot pieces aren't lumpy. I tried to cut them into cute star shapes. The weird shapes don't take away from the delicious flavor. I can really taste how the veggies soaked in the chicken broth. I feel happiness sprinting through my body. Huh? Are you done already? There is only broth in the pot now. I've eaten enough, but I feel like I'm missing something. Don't worry, we still have one last ingredient. There is something left to cook? Haven't we added all the meat and veggies now? When you finished cooking the big ingredients, you have to conclude the meal with udon. Oh, you make udon with the Mizutaki broth? Precisely. After all, today is the last day of the year. It would be a shame to let the evening pass without some toshikoshi soba, don't you think? One of the deciding factors in choosing hot pot was how we could have New Year udon at the end of the meal. Now that I think about it, I didn't have toshikoshi soba last year. We were in no position to cook something like this last year, given the dire situation we found ourselves in. Well, yeah. How could we have cooked something to eat when we were fighting the battle of a lifetime in the Eastern Plains? A club never changes. The udon is ready. Let's eat before it gets soggy. So good. I never expected to eat a delicacy like this in the wilderness. I found what I was missing. You got to end hot pot with some udon. Please remember to wash your dishes right away once you're done with your udon. Okay. If you leave food waste around the camp, it might attract wild animals looking for something to eat. I suppose there is no time to slack, even after a meal. I wish I could freeze this moment in time. Never. Then we'd spend eternity at a campsite without an internet connection. The members of Veritas and I basked in the afterglow of your hot pot udon. Later, as I dozed, I Ah, man, there's a bunch of things happening today. I've been interrupted a bunch of times. I'll probably have to end the earlier because I think there is someone sick. I I have a bunch of things to do. Let me at least do this chapter. Later, as I do it near the campfire. Sensei? I see you're still up. Hey, Harry, you still awake? I'd fall asleep immediately after putting the dishes away, but I can't seem to manage it. Maki was complaining about how she couldn't fall asleep without all her pillows, but she passed out as soon as she lay down. Maybe walking around all day wore her out. Is anyone else awake right now? Shihiro said we have to get up before dawn tomorrow, but I think someone else is listening in right now. Oops. Kotama, wants to come out and chat with us? I didn't expect you to catch me. Kotama, how long were you hiding there? I've been awake for a while now. I hid here thinking I could pretend I was a recording device picking up Sensei and Harry's private conversation. What the hell? This girl all the time. She does that. What were you expecting? It's a bit late for coffee. Want some cocoa? That sounds nice. Thank you very much. Something about heating it over a campfire on a cold night made this cocoa taste sweeter than usual. Soothing a weary body with sugar is a special joy. Yes, there are so many things going on today. Do you like camping with everyone? If I had to summarize my talks in one sentence, it's mid. It's unpleasant. Tell me how you really feel. Struggling to meet the basic needs outdoors is pretty uncomfortable. It's freezing, the chairs have no cushions, and we have no internet or electronic equipment. I haven't had a single energy drink today either, but the hot pot we had for dinner was delicious. Yeah, you're right, but considering all the work that went into cooking and cleaning up, I'm not sure a delicious hot pot is worth all the trouble. Veritas pursues truth. Veritas pursues truth, not good culinary experience. I see your point. But camping isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Without the distractions of the club room, I can focus more on the present, which is something I don't usually do. There are no fireworks to ring in the new year, and no sharing crowds lining the streets, but being engulfed by the near total silence of these mountains is letting me look back on the year with a fresh eyes. It's almost time for a fresh start. There is something peaceful about the ringing in the new year without a countdown or bells. Happy New Year, Sensei. Here's to another great year together. Happy New Year to you too. We should head in, Sensei. We should get some sleep if we want to see the sunrise tomorrow. I hope you have a good night, Sensei. Sleep well. See you in the morning. I dozed by the campfire for the rest of the night, finally falling asleep as the last embers died. Okay, I think I can do... Maybe I can finish. Let me go. One more. There is going to be a fight. And the last one is just a story too. The first side. Maki, it's time to wake up. We're supposed to watch the first sunrise of the year together, remember? 10 more minutes. Sorry, we don't leave. If you don't leave soon, we'll risk missing the sunrise. Come on, get up and get your equipment ready for the climb. The morning air is chilly, so don't forget to dress warmly. Yeah. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Today really is the first day of the new year, isn't it? I usually stay up all night on New Year Eve and go to bed after the sun rises, so it's kinda weird to wake up now. So now that I think about it, I stay up almost every night. You're awake too, Mac. Good morning, Sensei. Good morning, you too. Sleepy. Time like this call for high caffeine energy drink. I'd enjoy have a energy drink myself right now. We don't have the energy drinks, but here's some strong coffee for you. Remember to bring a bar of chocolate or some trail mix with you. Even if you aren't hungry right now, energy is important for a morning hike. And if you feel well, tell me, oh sensei, immediately, okay? Yes, man. After a quick gear change, we began our hike to the summit. My stamina is depleted already. So tired. Hey, how far are we from the top? I'll take a bit of water. Hey, how far are we from the top? We're halfway up. Hang in there. The weather is a little concerning though. If these clouds don't clear, we may not be able to see sunrise, even from the peak. Why is that bush shaking? I can't possibly be that bad from yesterday, right? It is? No, it's probably the training girl. So Miri and the other one. The glasses. Oh, Veritas again? And the trainer. Ah, Sumiri, hi. Hello, Mac. I didn't expect to run into you again. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Sumiri. Did you sleep well last night? No, perhaps it's the excitement of having our first outdoor training trip in a long time, but I had a hard time falling asleep. That's why I decided to go on a hike to loosen up a bit. Yesterday light exercise left me with plenty of energy to burn. That wasn't light at all. As if the bear wasn't bad enough, we sprinted up a dry creek bed instead of a regular trail multiple times. It's hot, let's carry you, Sumiri. The body is only as strong as the spirit allows it to be. If you keep training with me, I wouldn't be surprised if you set a record for consecutive Roman runs. Back-to-back Roman runs, the roar of the crowd carrying me across home plate like a magnificent wave, then it can't be helped. But I'm glad to see you all up and hiking so early. Could it be that you made a New Year resolution to make exercise a hobby too? Exercise ranks rather low on my hobby tier list. But the vice president's idea to watch this first sunrise of the year has been better than expected. That's right, you want to watch the sun rise from the mountain top. Sorry, but you may want to head back this time. Why? It's hard to see this early, but that cloud cover is pretty thick. It's unlikely that you'll be able to see much of the sunrise when it's overcast like this. I'd hate for you to ascend all the way to the peak only to have your hopes plummet off a cliff. But the forecast said it's supposed to be sunny. What should you do? What do you guys think? I know I pushed us to come out here, but there is no point in forcing our way to the top if the weather isn't cooperating. I want to continue. Yeah, I thought you wanted to head back. Huh? You actually want to keep going? Well, I am outside the first time in a while. After all, I might as well make the most of it. We've come this far. It would be a shame to turn back in defeat before reaching the summit. Grinding in real life is way worse than in game, but you can't throw your save file away before a boss fight. But you're still only halfway to the top. Don't you hate the hard work with no payoff? Well, yeah, it would be a shame to reach the top and miss the sunrise, but I can see plenty of sunrise from our monitors in the club room. The only experience we can't replicate is climbing a mountain together. Am I dreaming? At this rate, we'll reach the top and see the New Year sunrise coming in the west. That's a great attitude. It's often overlooked, but the true value of training isn't in sculpting a great body. It's the discipline instilled by the exercises themselves. Similarly, the best part of climbing a mountain lies in what it teaches you about yourself, not the view from the summit. I am inspired by your spirit, Veritas. The Athletics Training Club will accompany you on your journey to the top. Ray, it's time to sprint to the summit. Wait, you said that we were only going to train partway up the mountain today, not all the way up at the top. Eh? What the hell? Let me see if I can bring it back. Maybe if I close the app, it open again. Oh. Let's see. And oh. Holy shit, it's kinda. Oh. 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 What the hell? I can't move right to the left. To the right, I mean. But it's moving again. Hold on. Off they go. Well, let's work hard and reach the peak together, shall we? Sunrise is just around the corner. We made it. This is the summit of Mount Higashidaki. Whoa, it's really windy. It feels even colder now that we're standing on a exposed peak. Have the clouds cleared at all? It's hard to tell in the dark. Well, I'm not sure, but the sky is starting to lighten. Is the sun finally rising? Oh, let's see. It's beautiful. It's painting the sky with the light of a million Roman fireworks. I've seen recordings of sunrises, but it's completely different in person. It's much more vibrant and brilliant, and so much warmer. Having your hard work rewarded with a view like this is an inspiration like no other. Are you glad you came to see it in person? Yeah, it was all worth it. When you first suggested camp out to watch the sunrise, it seemed like a waste of time, but I understand now. I'm grateful that you think so. There are so many things in life that you can't really understand until you experience them yourself. Oh, they hungry? That sound just now. Hey, are you perhaps hungry? Hungry? That's, well, I can't help it. We've been doing cardio since the early hours of the morning. Of course I am hungry. Why don't you go back to our camp and eat breakfast together? I packed some bread for a quick meal. There's plenty of jam and butter to go around too. Oh, I'll make my bread a canvas for a jam and butter masterpiece. A slice of buttered bread is enough for me. I'd rather have another cup of coffee, or two. Add in a protein shake and we've got ourselves a pretty good breakfast. Yeah, everyone can make breakfast how they want when we get back to camp. Nice. In the way, I like the BGM, and in the way we probably be where we're gonna fight. Okay, let's go. Now's the fight. I don't remember what she does. Increase attack would be nice to get, but I don't want to spend my money. I want to save for Shupogak. So maybe I try 1 or 2 times, but okay, I used her to buff one of these two. Maybe this one. But this one gave me more damage. I don't even need it. There is no boss. I thought there was going to be a boss or something like that in the last fight. Oh, what the heck? Huh? What's all that noise? The campsite filled with tents while we were climbing the mountain. Is camp the first fight of the new year? I wonder. Who is that? My Chrono School of Journalists. I like her eyes. Hello and welcome to the Chronos channel. I am Kazami Mai, host of the new investigative series Walk Through History. We report live from the Higashi Alps to bring you the latest on the new discovery that is rocking the scientific community. Word of the discovery blazed across social media like a wildfire, and even through its New Year Day, this campground is packed with people eager to find out more. There is no telling how our understanding of Kivotos itself will change with... Oh, hold on a moment, start face. Attention viewers, Kivoto's biggest celebrity, Lucata Sensei, has been caught on camera at the site of the discovery. We're going live to the Sensei official to bring you an official statement on these momentous events. Hello Lucata Sensei, you're live on the Chronos channel. Happy New Year, mate. Can you imagine that I'd get a scoop like this on the very first day of the year? I mean, we're so lucky to run into you today. More importantly, seeing that you're here now, Lucata Sensei, is Charlie prepared to confirm the rumors swirling around the new discovery? New discovery? Oh, playing dummy, Sensei? You must be here to investigate the ancient mural some hiking students discovered on the walls of a natural cavern here in the Higashi Alps. Not even Sherlock can deny the incredible attention it's garnered on social media. Unusually for cave paintings, which experts say typically depict imagery related to hunting and gathering, this mural appears to show an array of modern artifacts, like a giant tower and mechanical parts. What the heck? The stream is okay. I guess it's the multi-shot thing that is with the problem. I don't think my PC can handle multi-streaming, so tomorrow I'm gonna go back to just YouTube normally. My internet is not that good. On top of that, it's being reported that the crawling feature of the mural is a terrifying monster lurking at the top of the tower. The students who discovered the mural threw the DU into a uproar when they reached the holiday crowds and began proclaiming that they had discovered a prophecy of the apocalypse. So to say, can Shad protect our viewers from this imminent danger? What steps are you taking to ensure that Kivotos will survive? Maki. It's not my fault. Well, I am the one who drew those paints, sure, but I believe I asked you to clean up that mural before we left the cave yesterday. But I was so busy helping you look for Kotama that I forgot. Besides, isn't it kind of cool that my art has such a tremendous impact? Show a little remorse. Oh shit. The panic was eventually killed when Maki and I gave an exclusive interview explaining the origins of the mural, even if rumors of a cover-up lingered for months afterwards. Okay, the last one. One point. So if I try to repeat the thing, I'll get only 1 point per day. Kinda very little. And I can sweep. I don't think I can sweep. What the quest gives? The quest gives more. So if I can sweep the quests, I can try to get more of the points. Oh, a tennis? Okay, the last chapter now. Veritas Hackers Lounge. Short-lived resolution. 1 week after the New Year's Day, Veritas Hackers Lounge. Hang in there, Harry. You almost have it. Just a bit more. You are about to set a new club record. They playing something? I did it. Amazing. It was your first try, but you added a world 10 kilograms from the previous record. I thought I had improved a fair amount, but I still have a long way to go to keep up with you, Harry. It's embarrassing when you put it like that. Still, I suppose I've been training rigorously lately. If it's a exercise that requires strength, I think I can manage it without too much difficulty. Oh, good. Then are we ready to start training stamina? What the hell? They started moving the bodies? Hello. Welcome. It's been a while, Vice President. I don't think we've seen you in the club room since the New Year sunrise. Have you been busy? Yes, quite a few firms have been booking security consultations with the start of the new year. My voice is a little hoarse from introducing myself and saying Happy New Year so often, and it's not like I've been yelling or anything. Hey, you're not pushing yourself too hard, right? There will always be more work. Oh. Just a minute. I have to help you really fast because my brother is kinda sick, so I have to help you. Uh, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Bro, what a day, what a day. I'll probably have to go up again later, but it will be faster. Shoot my second tel. Second tel, no, my second monitor. Okay, let me. Ay, 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 ay. Let me see something here. A little. Okay, now I'm gonna go put my chat back just a little wait. Pop out chat, little studio. Now I can put here. Just to test. Oh yeah, there was something. The filters. Three person, like I normally use it. Okay. Remove. Nice. Okay. Now let's see what this dog is doing really fast. Oh, fucking stupid day. Let me try to at least finish this one here. Still, there will always be more work. There's myself. Just to remember what they were talking about. There will always be more work, but once you lose your health, you can't get it back. Why not take it easy next week? Right, rest is important. I'll try to take a break once things slow down, but for now, I'll just thank you for your concern. So, what have you been up to this last week? I heard your voice has approached the club room, where you put together some kind of a workout routine. After all the year spent inside the club room, it's nice to see you creating an exercise itinerary. It's making me feel like the camp trip paid off. Oh, well, actually, it was a workout plan, but I was playing. Ele tava chorando. Oh, sorry. He was crying because YouTube was automatically deleting his his comments, and he was crying about the the Brazilian vtuber community. I was playing a training campaign in Fitness Simulator. Ah, now it makes sense. I really thought they were starting to work out. What? Oh, you might not know about the Fitness Simulator. It was just released. Fitness Simulator is a game where you play as an aspiring athlete, training their various physical abilities. It has a heartwarming story of fighting to overcoming your problems, so it is a huge read right now. Okay, the dog is okay. Holy shit, I did a whole 306. Okay. However, there is a cap on the number of stats that can be developed on the first playthrough. So it takes a lot of time and repeated campaigns to max out the main character stats. Then, the strength and the stamina exercises you are talking about are related to real world exercises, but to a video game character? Yup, that's right. Just out of curiosity, when was the last time you went outside the club room? Yes, what the heck? Yesterday? No, the day before? It's been a longer time, a lot longer than that. We've been here since you got back from camping. It takes at least 3 days to play through all of the fitness simulator training modes, so it's going to be helped. And your plans for next week? Ah, Boom Eternal comes out next week. It's a reboot of the classic action game series Boom. As members of Veritas, we are on a quest for truth. Oh, it's a little big here. Here. No, it's better. As members of Veritas, we are on a quest for truth. We can't afford to miss out on reviewing the hottest new games in Kivortos. By the way, I heard that Frenzy Max is giving out limited promo cans by raffle if you post and verify your Boom Eternal gameplay on social media. This could be your chance to set a new speedrunning record before most students have a chance to finish the game. How about it, Shihiro? The game comes out at midnight, so you play straight through to dawn. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your honest. I see that I needed to give you another strong lesson on healthy living. It's the mom of the club. Well, please, just this once, have mercy. Oh. Cyber New Year Smash. Nice. The story was very fast to do. It wasn't as long as the other one. I thought that was the Seiya Millennium event was the first one that I did. So I thought the size of the things would be the same.
そうだね。これならいけそう。こんなじ。
Let me do this. Ooh. Curry made with the leftover fish. Oh, nice. Got some things. In attempt to enhance the flavor. It did its job, but the curry ended with a strange fish smell, guaranteed it to bring a frown to anyone's face. Oh, so there is the achievement of 3 curry. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Ah, here.
もう一度見せていただけますか。できれば口頭での解説も一緒にお願いします。
Clear all storage quests and challenges. I don't know if I can clear all the things because
わざわざ外で年越しするなん
the
て
enemies get on one level
効率性
that
に欠けます。
I can't fight them. Okay. Let's switch this team. It's still weak, so maybe I try to change it to get more difficult. I'm a scat man. Yeah, the camera gets very long because of the size.
進んでいきましょう。まだ終わらないわよ。
Oh, Seiya. What the heck?
涼しいですね。
I thought I had used the skill.
もう怒ったんだから。ゆっくり休んでいってください。今です。さあ、まだ終わらないわよ。単なる計算機を頼んだよ。行きますよ。まだ終わらないわよ。こうでないと。ここはクリア。アイスおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。逃げないでください。あなたたちのせいだよ。どうしました？ただの水風船ですよ。
Stage 6. Skip. 先生、
今のもう一度見せていただけますか？わざわざ外で
And
年越しする
level
なんて。
45. After the 8th stage, we'll probably get very high level enemies.
さて、行きましょう。次へ行きましょう。まだ終わらないわよ。涼しいですね。まだ続くようです。ゆっくり休んでいってください。安らぎがあらんことを受け取ってください。まだ終わらないわよ。ありがとうございます。逃げないでください。今です。ここを頼んだ。無駄よ。勝利は全ての方に。アイスをおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。これが必要なのでしょう。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。単なる計算結果に過ぎない。すべての方に逃げないでください。アイスをおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。数学は真実を導く。 私たちの勝ちよ。
Level 41. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
寒い。
Let's go, let's go. Here works.
あったかい室内に戻
Here
りたい。
parts. And one more time. Next one probably gonna change the level.
お役に立てるかわかりませんが。すべての方に救いを。ゆっくり休んでいってください。まだ終わらないわよ。
これが必要なのでしょう。
行きますよ。涼しいですね。次のステージへ前進。
Keep it.
単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。涼しいですね。すべての方にご加護は。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。回数おごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。逃げないでください。あなたたちのせいだよ。すべての方に救いを。行きますよ。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。今さ
Eu passei água sanitária que você falou.
夏はこうでないと。
Pode tentar passar outro pano.
まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。他にも涼しくなりたい方いらっしゃいますか？
Okay. Next one is the 9, so probably gonna get harder. Don't know if I can do it,
暇だな。
but let's
携帯
try.
ゲーム機でも持ってくればよかった。
Level 80. Ui. I only have 41. Let me try this one. Let's see how it goes.
お役に立てるかわかりません。行きましょう。無駄よ。すべての方にご加護は。
Better than expected, but
ゆっくり休んでいてください。
probably gonna start losing later.
これが必要なのでしょう。
行きますよ。安らぎがあらんこと。悔しい。
ここを頼む。
まだ終わらないわよ。もう怒ったんだから。
Okay,
まだ続く。
let's see how it goes.
まだ終わらない。計算結果に過ぎない。涼しいですね。涼しいですね。おしゃべりを楽しみましょうか。
Oh shit.
逃げないでください。救いは氷と理性だから。
これが必要なのでしょう。
ありがとう。
I have no heal.
夏はこうでないと。まだ終わらない。涼しいですね。
Oh, ah, bro. I wasted the skill.
ここまでは計算通りね。進んでいきましょう。まだ終わらないわよ。すべての方にご加護は。涼しいですね。私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。
Oh shit.
氷と理性の
これが必要なのでしょう。
涼しいですね。夏はこうでないと。すべての方に祝福を。
Ah, okay.
クリ
I guess I can do it. I hope it's 3 stars. Let's see, maybe I can try to change something to make it works.
電磁波を感じてみたいかも。
It needs to be faster. Some more attack.
なるほど。こういった外旋性もあるのですね。
12 seconds.
はい。
More
ベストを
attack.
尽くします。私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。無駄よ。すべての方に救いを。無駄よ。まだ約束は約束だから。行くわよ。涼しいですね。
これがあなたの可能性。
まだ終わらないわよ。怒ったんだから。
アムス。
単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。涼しいです。すべての方に救いを。まだ終わらないように緻密に。逃げないでください。
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Faster, faster.
まだ終わらないわよ。涼しいですね。勝利ます証明するわ。
Oh shit.
肩にご加護は。
She almost died.
今度はここまでは計算通りね。
And not enough.
まだ終わらないわよ。連続射撃踏み切ます。逃げないでください。ここを頼んだ。ちょうどいい。すべての方に祝福を。涼しいですね。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。
Maybe I did it?
計算通り完璧。
Oh yeah.
寒い。早く
Some
体
rewards.
室内に戻りたい。
Oh, my energy is going away. Can do one more.
計算は完璧。落ち着いていこう。すべての方にご加護を。連続射撃行きます。逃げないでください。受け取ってちょうどいい。行きますよ。夏はこうでないし。ここを頼む。怒ったんだから。
Okay, let's go.
まだ勝利
Shield.
証明するわ。あいつおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。
Nice, nice.
ちょうどいい量ね。とっとを打つように緻密に。涼しいですね。まだ終わらないわよ。怒ったんだから。
これが必要なのでしょう。
ありがとうございます。
Almost in the boys, I think.
お返しします。計算が合っていればすぐに次の勝利を証明するわ。あいつおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。恨みはないけど、夏はこうでまだ終わらないわよ。ありがとうございます。
Oh, nice.
今度お返ししますね。どうしました？ただの水風船ですよ。寒い。早くあったかい室内に戻りたい。今のもう一度見せてい
Maybe
た
I
だ
can
け
try
ま
to
す
get
か？
on the cafe.
わざわざ外で年越
Some more energy. Oh, oh, nice. Nice.
新しい拠点にしちゃっていい？
When I most needed it. I think I can complete it. Let's see. And tomorrow I'm gonna do this second one. The tree of Sephiroth. But is a normal mission, so I don't know if I need it
服に隙間風が入ってくるので、
to worry too much about
つい
losing it.
体を丸めてしまいます。
Up.
先生も
Have
副
some
部長に言われ
currents.
てきたの？わざわざ外で年越しするなんて。
There is still the challenges. So I have to see if I can do it.
計算は完璧。落ち着いていこう。単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。無駄よ。涼しいですね。まだ終わらないわよ。
これがあなたの可能性よ。
ありがとうございます。夏はそうでないと。ちょうどいい量ね。さあ、ここを頼んで。まだ終わらないわよ。もう怒ったんだから。早く帰ってゲームしたい。すべての方に救いを。行きますよ。恨みはないけど。もうまだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。
Nice. Challenges aren't easy. Ooh. Let's see how it goes. Oh man, I lost Momoi.
涼しいですね。
Not 3 stars.
氷と理性を無慈悲。
これがあなたの可能性よ。
ありがとうございます。ちょうどいい量ね。夏はまだ終わらないわよ。早く帰って。
Let me restart. I think I can do it.
計算は完璧。
The problem is sometimes Yuka, she oh shit, I have no
涼しい
shield.
ですね。
合理と理性の無事
She don't go to the front.
これがあなたの可能性よ。
あいつ怒らなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。まだ終わらないわよ。すべての方に救いを覚悟して逃げないでください。まだ終わらないわよ。
Holy shit. Everyone lost life.
単なる計算的
What the hell?
涼しいですね。私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。すべての方に祝福を。
They have someone attacking area.
受け取ってちょうだい。
計算があっていればありがとうございます。単なる計算的連続射撃いきますわ。大手ない怒ったんだからすべての方にご加護を。まだ終わらないわよ。夏は大手ないと私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。
Nice.
夏は
Let's go.
大手ない
Ooh, got it.
注意深く確認して
Oh, am I?
クリア。次のステージへ。服に隙間風が入って
Okay,
くる
5
ので
minutes. I have to.
つい体を丸めてしまいます。
Okay. Last one is blue. I think I probably changed the theme. Let's see. I have a blue girl. One. Adjust her. Enter is Wakamon, but I did not evolve her. Let's see how it goes. Hanako always gives a good damage to blue people, even though she's just purple. Nice. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, okay. I forgot to click OK again. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, just send Hanako to the blue. Enough. This one. Oh fuck, I lost one of the girls. I can do it, suck it, but I need to be careful about the health. Only Hanako gives a good damage to this guy, so I don't need to worry about getting more yellow girls to do damage. Let me go again. Ele tava aí? Você tá... Ele veio pro seu quarto, não? Hanako. Oh yeah, I have two specials. Eu vi ele mordendo. Ele saiu, foi? Let's go, almost there, almost there. Okay, let's go. What the fuck? They give you a... Let's try again. I know I can do it.
電磁波を感じてみたいかも。
Let's go again. Special points. I think I can survive. I just need to be careful. Maybe if I put a healer, but I'm not sure.
まだ終わらないわよ。すべての方に救いを。涼しいですね。まだ終わらないわよ。行こうか。安らぎがあらんこと単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。涼しいですね。ここを頼んだ。これもあなたの可能性よ。ありがとうございます。ここはクリア。
ナイスナイス。
ここはクリア。
Beijaçona?
まだ終わらないわよ。逃げないでください。
Ok.
すべての方にご加護は優しいですね。
Nice, got it.
クリア。次のステージへ。暇だな。携帯ゲーム機でも持ってくればよかった。先生も副部長に言われてきたの？もうこんなに集めたの？ブクブク。印象深い味。
Another curry. Ooh,
レ
nice.
トルトカレーと比べたらまあまあ
Okay.
美味しい。暇だな。
Now,
携帯ゲーム機でも
other
持ってくればよ
quests.
かった。
Let me try the challenge. Slice. Slice. Less level, but
計算は完璧。
it's probably definitely difficult. Okay, you have to savor.
まだ終わらないわよ。
受け取ってちょうだい。
あそこでございます。涼しいですね。すべての方に祝福を。まだ終わらないわよ。怒ったんだから。ウサギだったんですね。
Code control.
行くわよ。まだ終わらない。単なる計算結果に過ぎない。いやー、私の怒りの弾丸をくらえ。
またよ。
逃げないでください。逃げないでください。
And she's dead.
まだ終わらないわよ。すべての方に祝福を。
これが必要なのでしょう。
ありがとう。夏はこうでないと。
合理と理性を。
涼しいですね。
What the fuck?
もう怒ったんだから。
They weren't getting damage.
よし。まだ終わらない。夏はこうでないと。
Okay, this is appropriate. This code controls students to get rid of the shields. But I don't know if I have someone like that.
わざわざ外で年越しするなんて。やっぱり先生は賢いですね。
Smoke screen. Tsubaki. Kayoko. Reflect Fear. Kayoko. Tsubaki. Specific taunts all enemies. Let me throw. Let's put her on her place.
私、また間違えた？
Yeah. Oh, here. I wasn't to find her.
今起きるから。
計算は完璧。落ち着いていこう。
こっちに行こ
まだ終わらないわよ。
う。あそこで肩に祝福を。涼しいですね。
まだ終わらないわよ。
まだまだ行きますよ。
Let's see.
これまだ終わらないわよ。
さあ修行の成果を見せるよ。アイスをおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。
勝利だ。
涼しいですね。
まだ終わらないわよ。
すべての方にご加護を。アイスをおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。
まだ
あなたたちのせいだよ。
行くわよ。
Tsubaki X skill and Kayoko basic skill.
まだ終わらないわよ。単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。それが必要なのでしょう。
すべての方にご加護を。涼しいですね。
単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。
Oh shit, she died. また
すべての方にご
まだ終わらないわよ。
逃げないでください。逃げないでください。
Maybe I have to.
多すぎる。
I guess I have to evolve Kayoko if she helps on this. Let's see, let's try. I have some money.
先生。なるほど。さ、これなら今晩は快適に過ごせるかと。
Daily.
展示
But they
を
all
借
want
り
to
て
have
みたい
daily
か
show to
も。
give me some piraxins.
先生、こんにちは。
No.
ここでは先生に集めて。
あなたは時間。
Okay. Do I have some furniture? Oh, I have. I forgot
有
to
機委員
put.
長として気を引き締めないと。
Let me see. Where do I put this? Here, maybe. Decoration. This one goes here. And oh, and nice interior, everything.
なんだか少し。
私の好感度を上げたいなら新作のゲームをもっと買って。先生さえよろしければ、その先生の護衛をもっとしたいです。
I really like her voice. Oh yeah, I can't evolve her anymore.
座れそうな場所ないかな。
Dum, bum, 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 bum.
クリア。ゲームがやりたい。はい、わかりました、先生。それではあれしてあげます。
Let's see. Oh shit. 12 more talks. Let me see here. Decide if everything is okay. String health. Okay. Cho. Oh yeah, Kayoko, let me see. Kayoko. Out control. And Tsubaki. Increase defense. Okay, let me try put the
あえて私を選ぶなんて、これが戦略的に正しい選択ならいいんだけど。
Let me just test her first. To see how it goes. Yeah, these challenges are really tough.
やっぱり先生は賢いですね。
Oh yeah, the starting skills.
やらなきゃね。
His skill costs a lot. Let me see. It's 6 points.
私たちの勝率はかなり高い。自信を持っていこう。まだ終わらないわよ。うさぎだったんだね。祝福を受け取ってちょうだい。ありがとうございます。今度さあ、まだ終わらないわよ。うさぎだったんですね。ここはもう安全。まだ終わらないわよ。仕方ないわ。もっと激しくいきますよ。痛くない。逃げないでください。
Oh, nice. That's faster. Okay. Let's see how it goes.
勝利は全ての方に救いが欲しいですね。あそこです。私の
Oh shit. She almost died.
先生の邪魔はさせない。まだ終わらないわよ。
Hey.
あそこです。
And she's going to die.
実はこうでないと。
Even need a healer.
まだ終わらないわよ。
But it got faster to kill the guy.
次の目標はあっちだね。
At least you got on the boss this time.
まだ終わらないわよ。
これがあなたの
Should have used Rio on her.
攻撃のタイミングを狙う。いきますよ。すべてまだ終わらない。祝福を逃げないでください。
アモス、ここを頼むわ。
She died.
逃げないでください。
And another one.
さあれ。あそこです。
受け取ってちょうだい。
ありがとう。
That's it. GG. But she did help. I got there a lot faster.
寒い。
Let me try again.
早くあったかい
Maybe play
室内。
differently. Maybe try to put I forgot to change. What the hell?
計算は完璧。
Try to put a healer.
まだ終わらない方に救いはうさぎだったんですね。無駄よ。
無駄よ。受け取ってちょうだい。
さあまだ終わらないわよ。
受け取ってアマゾン。
Okay, let's go.
先だったんですね。早く終わらせて寝たい。ここのまだ終わらないわよ。先だったんですね。逃げないでください。さあ夏はこうでないと。
計算が合っていればすぐに次の目標が見えてくるはず。勝利を
攻撃を開始。いきますよ。すべての方に救いを。
まだ終わらない。
逃げないでください。
またよ。
受け取ってちょうだい。
さあ
受け取った
逃げないでください。
まだ終わらないわ
And
よ。
I lost it. What the? What? Yeah, I heal instead of Mare.
かなり高い。
Put a Akane.
行くわよ。
Akane will replace. Probably gonna be better.
まだ終わらないわよ。
すべての方にそこでご加護を。
無駄よ。
働きがあらんこと。
勝利を証明するわ。ここを頼む。
ここはもう安全。
Okay.
まだ終わらないわよ。
これで戦闘がかぶるはず。いきますよ。夏はこうでないと。
まだ終わらないわよ。
あそこです。
これが必要なのでしょう。
受け取った。あっちに行きましょう。安らぎがあらんこと。もっと激しく。すべての方に
まだ終わらない
ご加護を。
この木を
涼しいですね。
Nice.
まだ終わらないわよ。
寝て起きたら治るよ。
Now the boss.
早く終わらせて寝たい。
まだ終わらない。単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。
誰も私のすべての方に救いを。
これが必要なのでしょう。まだ終わらないわよ。
逃げないでください。
フォーメーション変更。
涼しいですね。
覚悟して。まだ終わらないわよ。
We got it. Ooh, only the time.
安心して眠れるね。寒い。早くあったかい
Let's need to work on the
室内
time
に
now.
戻りたい。
I had the difficulty on this one, that is fifth, minor in the other ones. I forgot. I completed the first one
勝率はかなり高い。自信を持って。
without a healer, but the thing is, it wasn't in the time.
フォーメーション変更。まだ終わらないわよ。これがあなたの可能性よ。
あそこです。すべての方に祝福を。
無駄よ。さあ、まだ終わらないわよ。
Try to complete again,
あそこです。
but I have to be prepared. What the hell? Why to stop the moving?
録音中。
まだ終わら勝利を証明するわ。
行きますよ。
これで戦況が変わるはず。そこを頼む。
涼しいですね。
まだ終わらないわよ。
涼しいですね。一石だったんですね。ここはもう安全があらんこと。すべての方に救いを。 まだ終わら
これが
ないわよ。
あなたの可能性よ。この木を生かす。ここを頼んだわ。
行くわよ。涼しいですね。まだ終わらないわよ。涼しいですね。
Holy shit.
次の目標はあっちだね。移動しよう。勝利を証明するわ。
Yeah, she died this time. I defeated him
多すぎる。
this time. This time wasn't it this.
寒い。早く。 計算は完璧。落ち着いていこう。
Yeah, the levels.
フォーメーション変更。まだ終わら
Not
ない。
enough damage to.
これがあなたの可能性よ。
先だったんですね。支援のタイミング逃しません。無駄よ。ありがとう。答えます。まだ終わらないわよ。
Let's go, let's go.
あそこです。
Faster, please.
次の目標はあっちだね。移動しよう。まだ終わらない。勝利は先だったんですね。この木を生かす。お願いします。夏はこうでないと。まだ終わらないわよ。攻撃のタイミング先だったんですね。
Not. Ah, okay.
邪魔だな。タイミングバッチリですね。ウサギだったんですね。お願いします。出番だね。だいたい片付いたみたいです。まだ終わらないわよ。単なる計算結果に過ぎない。
これがあなたの可能性よ。
行きますよ。私の先頭に立つ。ウサギだったんですね。行くわよ。まだ終わらないわよ。夏はこうでないと。お願いします。
And not enough time.
まだ終わらないわよ。これで戦況が変わるはず。タイミングバッチリですね。
What the hell?
氷と理想激しく行きますよ。無駄よ。まだ終わらないわよ。涼しいですね。お願いします。夏はこうでないと。夏はこうでないと。
Yeah. I can complete it, but don't think I can do in the time. At least I could do it. And the other ones, level 85,
体を丸め
gonna be stomped. Let's see. how fast I lose.
完璧。まだまだ行きますよ。
Oh, how is the boss?
単なる
Holy shit! What the
逃
fuck?
げないでくださいよ。
It even react.
受け取ってちょうだい。
ありがとう。夏はこうでないと。ありがとう。
Holy. Destroyed. 10 seconds. 38, but I was walking half of the time. Maybe a little more than 10 seconds. They took me out.
服に島風が入ってる
The story and the quest
つい
complete.
体
Only
を
the
丸め
challenge.
てしまいます。
Maybe I can try to do this 3 star, but I guess this is it for this event.
先生も副部長に言われてきたの？よかったらちょっと手伝ってもらってもいい
450th. I guess I push these materials. This is used for what? I don't know. I still have a bunch of time to until the end of the thing. And this one,
おかえり先生。
there is still this one too.
お茶でも飲まれますか？こちら氷河を溶かしたお湯で入れたものです。 古代の味は
There's still 3 days, so
あなたは時
you
間を
just
厳
get
守できる
some
人
money
なのね。
before. I guess that's it for today. Tomorrow,
雨
I think I'm gonna continue the story and maybe do the other event. But this other event is this extra episode, I think. It's probably extra. I don't know if it's long or small. That's it. Let me use my energy. Books and Blu-rays. Outra, assistir the Momo Talk. I do it later. It's take too much time. See if I can go to level 43 maybe? Probably not. Okay, that's about it. Chum, 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 chum. Did I use the shop today?
いらっしゃいませ先生
Ba, 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 ba. I almost got on level 43. Just a little more and I would get it. What the heck? Okay, that's about it for today. Bye bye.